Never invite the wife to the writing room. You see any on the back of the monitor? How did that spray so far? That's like 3-foot spray of. Is there some on the back of the laptop? I guess it's a Diet Mountain Dew, so it doesn't have sugar. It's nice. Cannot believe it. I don't know how to fix the exposure because there's so much light. Oh, the camera's automatically doing it. Looks like. Anyway. Very nice. Um, I don't know if my sound is working. Honey, could you help me check if my sound is working? Laptop camera. So, my HD user facing microphone array. Since microphone. Now let me check in the mixer. It's got monitor off. Yeah, that's the way we like it. See, that might be a little too loud, so I'm going to turn it down slightly. There we go. And we will check on some music. Check on some music. Let's see. Is it under hotkeys? Is it under? It's under appearance of this thing. We'll set the ads. Put on stream ads music. And then it lies to you, so it doesn't pop up. Oh yeah, turn it on, of course. This is the app that's the volume on it is funky. I wonder if I shouldn't just report it because should we do jazz, lo-fi, or chill? Or also meditation. I always think of, whenever I think of like music in the background, I think classical music and I think piano. But why is there jazz, but there's no classical or something like that? People don't do that no more. FIFA inspired music. I don't even know what that is. It's like that's a whole nother thing, brother. Try some jazz. There's one called Naughty Girl on this list. wish I could make this into a checklist that I check off. Can you do that? Nope. Make them all check marks. So on editing goals, I have a 7-step process lined out. You ready to hear the process? Take a 2 weeks break. Done. It's safe to say I've taken a long break from these novels after writing them. Really, it's kind of for writing one novel. You're supposed to like take a break, then go back and read the book, read and take notes, then edit one chapter at a time, then do individual edits, then do consistency edits, then do a grammar edit. So, I took my break. I reread the entire book for pleasure. I reread and took notes for editing. I kind of did 2 and 3 a little bit at the same time. But the number 3 is important because you make big picture notes and changes, and you check for slow and fast spots. And I did find a little bit of that in some of the novels where I've got chapter after chapter after chapter that's just action, and it doesn't feel good to read because you're just like, well, how did we get here? How did we get here in 30 pages? So in book 3 in particular, I wrote down a lot of notes on like add a slow chapter here for this character because specifically my one beta reader, my wife, said like there's very little backstory on this character and this character, and they kind of seem like important characters, and that's true. The only reason why I haven't done that is because in the Dungeons and Dragons campaigns that I ran, they were just NPCs. But we need to work on making them more than just NPCs. Because in book 4 and 5, I do have an NPC that is a main character, and it might be hard to tell that character is not a main character. So, wifey, my challenge for you if you're reading book 4 is to tell me which of the characters of the main crew is not a main character from the Dungeons and Dragons game that we played. Maybe they'll have like a bland personality, or I don't know. I worry about characters that are my own characters versus characters that are played by a D&D player. And if I'm able to make my own character with good stuff or not. So anyway, I have reread and take notes for editing. Edit one chapter at a time. I have sort of done the edit one chapter at a time, but that's going to be for a later time. Because right now we're kind of on 3.5, which is I've got to write those chapters. I've got to read my notes to fully understand the whole series, and make those big picture changes. So, the thing I don't have going for me is that no one has read book 4 and 5 to give me a review and tell me what's going on and tell me what they think should go on with the whole series as a whole. I'd really like to have some readers who've read the whole series and can tell me that information. That's some pretty valuable information. But we might not have that. Or, if I'm lucky down the road, the wife will be the only one. So, let's look at check for character consistency and visuals, avoid shade phrases and repeated phrases, intersperse names and pronouns. Yeah, I've kind of done that. Was is the key passive writing. It's a telling word. She was angry. She was tired. Her body ached because she climbed the stairs. Yeah, you need to look out for passive writing. But also that show don't tell stuff. Neil Gaiman is the one who said. Good writing is the perfect mix of the two. You don't need to show every single thing. There's a lot that you need to tell, and then there's a lot that you need to show. If you tell everything in a story, then you can tell that there's no showing involved. So that's going to be a big picture thing with a full edit. But I'm not even there yet. Right now, I'm on big picture notes and changes. So we're going to read through my editing notes. The jazz is a little too upbeat for this kind of reading, if you ask me. Let's see. Excuse me. Wow. Hi, Lottybot. I've got dogs between the legs. I also got a terribly squeaky chair. Aww. Coco, are you supposed to be doing that? Coco, come here. Where even was that?
Sounded like by the front door.
You don't see a cup. Did it sound like a cup hitting the floor?
Mm-hmm.
No. This morning it sounded like a solo cup. Strong. Yeah, I have returned. What scene? What scene with Princess? 30 pages long, the Dwarven Crypt. Page 81, Scene Break. Consider changing a new chapter here. I think you're right. I think you're right, editorial Zach. I just don't understand why there's 30 pages. What's that face about?
There's too many characters.
And
Trying to remember who they all are.
what are you having trouble with?
One in particular I was looking at because I was like, when did Ash get there?
She's gonna leave
She
soon.
just she just did. I was like, didn't she just get there?
That's more of a cameo to show that Pegasus has a child. There's this thing that's going on in the thing. There's like supposed to be this war in the background. And during this war in the background, all the women stay home. And all the men periodically return from the war to try to impregnate their women, and then they leave. I don't know how to show that as like, I really want to bring the war, the fact that like the men are never at anywhere you go during this time in a Dragonborn village, the men are gone. And the same with like if you went to the dwarven homeland in the west, there's just a bunch of women that are left, and their husbands are off to the war basically. But those people, after all of these people die, they at least have children to go on. And that's what's going to happen with Ash.
So all the books that this thing's going on in the back of? Or just this one?
Well, in books 1 and 2, there's a war between Anrabi and Agdar, the two human countries. And then in books 3, 4, and 5, there's a war between the Dragonborn and the dwarves on Asgore. It's
really brought up in books, you know?
kind of. There's some like racism between Dragonborn and dwarves, and it's explained that they are at war because the dwarves are just heading east and mining. Taking old lands because Gollex drilled gold was a dragon that used to reign over Asbor,
Mm-hmm.
but now he's gone, and the dwarves are just taking over the land from the Dragonborn. Do you remember that? Or is it not really explained very
I
much?
don't remember that. It's also been a while since I read it. And things. Every book I read, like, falls out. It's needed.
It's supposed to be important for the plot. I mean, not super important, but it makes it make sense as to characters' motivations at the end, whenever it's like they're doing some characters are literally on their path because they want to stop the war or win the war. Excuse me. Inane distraction. Inane. Silly, stupid. You ever use words you don't even remember the definitions for?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Is everybody in the groove? Well, stick around. We're just warming up.
Almost 20 pages. This keyboard, you know how the F and the J have little things on them to put your fingers on?
Okay.
This keyboard has a dot on the W, so you can do your WASD. And you can feel it when you type a W. It's kind of annoying for typists. For gamers, maybe it's less annoying because you know where it is. But then I wonder if that dot wouldn't like stab into your finger over time. Yeah. Also, the keys, like the top layer of the keys, the black color goes all the way to the edge, but for the WASDs, it's like outlined in red. Probably so you can kind of see them better. Not much better. They kind of stand out. (172 to 188). Why is this chapter so long?
Where's Connor?
That's a good question.
Did you find him?
Yeah. Told him yesterday and today. Marcus leaves it out. March leaves it out. Maybe that's a good spot for a chapter break. Rob explains doubts about out here and why March left. Wonders the maybe see Goodness.
You see a number there?
Almost looks like A10 or 780 maybe. Let me see it again.
I
780.
see an H in the middle, so
780. Oh, there's options below.
you see 780.
Yeah, why aren't you supposed to be taking an honest test and not cheating?
I don't see any numbers. Found them.
Got bad vision.
Oh, there it is.
What?
I see 786.
You see a 6. You moved on. Fine. I don't want to look at it again anyway.
Not one.
How many circles can you form? Two. Are there 4 circles?
That hurts.
We should get back to reading, little Miss Reader. Oh dear. Joe said his 3-year-old wanted to paint. That's kind of where I'm at too. I've got so many miniatures. I'm like, I can just let Ashley paint some of these. Let my mom paint one. Not sure about my Blood Bowl themes, like my old Lord of the Rings model, maybe. Wow, wow, wow. Ouch, intro progress. What?
I've never seen these.
That one I don't. I mean, maybe a 5 right there, but very small, technically, for how big the picture is.
I used to have these on the wall in the elementary classrooms. didn't ask was $786 was right.
I guess I should we're gonna check on these documents. Wow. First person prologue, Baronel's of Brighton. Okay, so I've got these notes in my phone. Song begins, Baronel's of Brighton. Sean Layton's Adventures. Let's call this phone notes. Let's call this and Tundra Agree? Can't put a question mark in there. Heck no. And okay, 3. Should have never gone back in it. This one is Dosiren. This is it's kind of long, isn't it? Meow. Welcome, kitty. Welcome. Lay in the plains just south of the Dandenong Mountains. I don't have a calculator. Calculator. phone notes. I was beginning. First person program. Let's see. First person. Let's see. Get a new folder. Not a new folder. A new file. Person. So editing goals. Let's go to chapter 1 here. 4. And it's beginning to randomize phone notes. Windows siren boat log. Okay, let's see phone notes. Windows siren pro. Book 1. Add author's note. Author's note or authors. I was first person next here. Let's make sure we know. Is it Enric or Enric? Yeah. I really like the first person too. Let's see. What's the introduction? Introduction. Forward, preface, prologue, prelude. I don't want to join LinkedIn, you mother lickers. No. Cancel. Agree and join? What is that? Who does this to me? Preface. Outlines why the book exists, subject matter goals, studio editing goals, and preface. Preface. Okay. Prologue is always written by the author of the book, especially in fiction, character, either the main character or a character to bring a different perspective and to give an introduction that sets the scene for the story to come. This can include background information on characters, events that took place before the story begins, or information that establishes the setting. It is a part of the book and should be read before chapter 1, therefore the word prologue is used the same way the introduction is, but in fiction writing it gives background information on the story and grabbing readers' attention, scene from the story. Prelude and prologue are basically the same thing. It's an introductory, preliminary performance or event, and in music, it's a short piece of music that acts as an introduction to a longer piece. Man. Chapter 2. Chapter 1, Layden. Do I have Layden? Let's see. Pretty sure Layden's adventure. That would put them into the story better. Let's go on to sneak over to Parental's Uprising and check out what Parental intro. Hopefully I don't have things that in here that I just haven't read. Let's call this Stone. Move that. Try and hit refresh on this. Move to move here. File's already open. Might lose changes. Move it anyway. Okay, now let's see. pheromones uprising synthesis. Okay.
What?
So that's finished. Campaign summary, 2 chapters. Editing goals. Let's check this out. Okay, so I can actually delete that back. Delete editing goals because. Yep. There's chapters. Cool. I like that, but it's not up to date. Words to edit, filter words, it's reader experience, description, etc. Oh. Two relic leaf. Ha! Okay, let's go back. Follow notes. Still don't know what to do with the first person prologue.
See my notes for this chapter.
Been streaming for 2 hours. Did you only read the one chapter? Why? You have a lot of notes for that chapter? We've been here for 2 hours. Is it a long chapter?
Very long chapter.
Should
11 pages.
Everything is like 11 pages, except for the first book where there's long chapters.
Do you want it?
Sure. Anyhow,
Huh?
likely to be attacked by orcs on the road anyhow.
Oh.
Did you write this having it stated she was watching all of this happen? And then the next sentence was she watched this happen with Ash. Hey, should I print the map off and put it in these books for you? Because you're always asking about maps.
Just saying, don't forget the map.
I will not forget the map. I have the maps. I could print them off if you want. I don't know if I mentioned it before, but Monkums or Marcello is a spell where he's able to see through the eyes of Monkums, the eyes and ears of his familiar.
You should probably mention that.
So basically, while this whole chapter is going on, he's using Monkums to investigate everything and being nonchalant himself. But the monkey is very inquisitive.
Sometimes I just sit like he's got a pet monkey. It's an chance.
Hi, kitty. Wow. You need to get like a bed in here somewhere. Yeah. We should get you a bed and put it on that. But only once we figure out where we're going to put all these damn board games. I'm wondering about putting a shelf there.
I was just gonna say that. We could get a shelf and put it.
But kind of need like a tall, thin shelf that fits right there. And we could put this drawer on top of this thing and have like all the Blood Bowl models in those drawers. But But we've kind of got shelves in this house that are kind of useless. Let's hold books.
Not useless.
That is if we never read them. Same as my front shelf, bookshelf. I thought he was going to go with them to Caldor. Meow. 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 Wait until Sarah reads chapter The Wild Road, or maybe chapter 8. Informative chapter, not any action. Good break after the last chapter. Opportunity to get to know the characters' personalities and histories. Also, I don't understand how Ash and Rudolph wouldn't travel with her. They're heading in the same direction. Isn't it safer with all the dangerous creatures around? Maybe include some arguments for them leaving. Also, a long chapter. Maybe split it up. 11 pages is a long chapter?
It felt like a really long chapter, but maybe that's just like it's going slow and very slow.
Yeah, and you took a vision test in between. I'm gonna take a short potty break. Potty McPotty break.
It's also a really chapter.
You should see the 30-page chapter in Book 1. Do you remember the 30-page chapter in Book 1?
Vaguely. The next one is 19 pages long.
It goes fast whenever it's action-packed. Sarah. And I think that the little 10-page chapters, they translate to 10 pages on a book, so it's not a long chapter. Okay. I have a question for you. And it could be a question for the chat too. Although nobody's watching right now. My book has a prologue. That prologue explains Rob's backstory, let's say. And then I have a first-person kind of diary form introduction to Rob's journey. And then nothing else in the entire book is first person except for that chapter, or that 2-page Rob's introduction to himself.
Why do you have that as first person?
Because I was inspired to write it. So I wrote it, and I want to include it because it has some really good information in there.
Can you change it from first person?
But the quality is in the fact that it's first person, because you get Rob's first-hand thoughts on it. Maybe I'll just try to have you read it.
Yeah, without reading it, it's what you're saying.
Let's see, Rob's first person. Yeah, copy the thing. It's like, so maybe go to Facebook. Hopefully I'm logged into Facebook. No, I'm not logged into Facebook. Oh yeah. Messages. There we go. First person. Spelled it right too. Maybe I could just put this, since it's really short, I could put it in italics at the beginning of the chapter.
Yeah, you could.
Are you reading the thing I sent you?
Trying to get the 10 minutes right.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, I'm working on this. Oops. Dragon Chronicles intro. Let's go back to OneDrive. I think. Princess begins. Princess begins. Female characters. Hi. You want to sit on my lap? Is that it? Is that it? You want to sit on my lap? Here. You're here now. We're here. You kind of want to be on that chair over there, don't you? But you couldn't get past there because your doggy's in the way. But now you see the path to the chair. You just want to run straight over there. Yeah, that's what you want to do, isn't it?
Easy now.
That's running the other way.
Once you hear when you walk out there.
He's just bored, it feels like. Judgmental.
So I'm putting antidotes, a few doses. Make it clear that it's separate.
That's not very ladylike. Or even Sarah-like. Why are you giving me that gesture?
Because we're about to be attacked by a beast.
He does look to be prowling.
It's not agree. Did you feed him?
Yeah.
It's true.
Yeah.
Today.
I have not fed him today. It's not yet feeding time.
Oh, he was calling Jax. Jax was coming over here. Guys, I wasn't calling you.
Oh.
I was doing the wiggle fingers so that tracks. I got these. He was coming. You know what? I'm having to get money with you guys. I don't get what you do. Welcome.
The better sack. Damn, seeing you go bald is weird.
Seeing me go bald is weird. I've been bald for a long time. If you see me from the top, I can just lift this up for you. I wear a headset a lot. And I'm tall, so people don't get to see the top of my head all that much. But when my hair gets long, I've got these like little things in the front that are still there that I wish were just gone. Because I don't want to have to shave them. Don't want to have to like shave all that business. But it looks better when I do get a haircut and my hair's not super long.
Jeez.
I don't want to do that. My wife says that I could just put some hair growth up there. But the truth is, I'm the laziest person in the world, and I don't want to have to do anything to my hair. The nicest thing is, like, what I used to have thick, long hair, and I was lazy and like never cut it, so it was long a lot, like all the time. And it would take a lot of shampoo. But now, it's like barely any shampoo. But they say there's like genetics of like if you have a beard, then your hair on top goes away more often than not. So it's like you're a rare person if you have a full head of hair and full beard.
The better sack. Anyways, wanna see the hill I bombed on my free skates today?
How? Bombed how? Bombed by doing a good job at not falling over? And yes, I think is the short answer to that. Also, why isn't Discord up here? You sharing it on Discord? Or into the speed painter. You probably do that in like 2 hours, probably less. Jeez. Screw you, Ryan. It looks like long and slow and fun to ride down that, but I don't know about that curve. That's terrifying. I would be scared of this on my bike. Like as a kid, I used to. There's some
The better Zach.
big hills.
It's not slow. The better
It's
Zach.
not slow.
It's fast.
Yeah.
The better Zach. Extremely fast.
Yeah, I bet you build up a crap ton of speed on that. But is that like the first picture here is like around the corner, right? Yeah. So it would be worse
The
if it
better
was
Zach.
like,
Yes.
I imagine this first picture going down that hill and then hitting
The
this
better
corner
Zach.
over here.
I started.
But this looks like is there a hill behind this as well? Like, this is a long... It's terrifying. You start at that curve. Did you fall? What did you do?
The better Zach. In the first photo I put my skates past the guardrail.
The gut ring. So it's gonna even show me, is it? Dang it. What do I have to click on right now? There we go.
The better Zach. I learned my lesson. Do not start on the very top where the round part is.
But do you at least get to, like...
The better Zach. Wanna see why?
No, I'm scared. Yeah, show me why.
The better Zach. Discord.
Discord. I fell. Oh, it's a TikTok.
The better Zach.
A TikTok.
The video was like last year. The better Zach.
Uh-oh.
Want the video. The better Zach. Watch sinkhole.
Fuck. Holy fuck. No.
Ah, you leg waxing it.
The better Zach. I hit the guardrail. The better Zach. And flew over it.
Good lord. At least you're young, I think. Womp womp. And don't be doing that when you're approaching 30 or when you hit 30.
The better Zach. So that's why I'm put my skates in front of that downhill part, so no rounded part.
goals.
The better sack. In front of the guardrail on the downhill passing hole.
Singo. So that should be chapter 2. Chapter 2. Romance begins? What the heck is that? Yeah, I saw a video recently of like a person riding this giant skateboard that was like 6 feet long or longer. Like, that's more my style. If I'm gonna be on a moving object, it needs to also like have a handlebar, like a scooter. Sometimes at home, I'm like, I get up on a chair or something, and I'm like, oh god, just to like reach the ceiling. Which thankfully I'm tall enough to like reach most like light bulbs and stuff. But if I ever have to stand on a chair, I need to get a step stool. Actually, I think I have one. Oh, I need to clean out my gutters. It's been like I didn't clean out my gutters at all last year. Well, I haven't even cleaned out the back ones because I can't, like on the front porch, I can get a step stool and clean out the front gutter, but that's all I care about, so that whenever it rains, it doesn't drip off that corner. Romance begins. Okay. Is this dream? Listen, wrong. She shouted. Probably she was okay.
This just popped up.
Why is it called OS?
Yeah.
Why is the website on your feed?
Oh, okay. Can I click on it?
Now you clicked on it, you'll have nothing but those things.
I think it's because I went to the board game cafe. What about something like that?
What do you mean, what about something like that?
There's something like that here.
It doesn't say what it is. They have video game tournaments. That's all we know.
Did you look at the menu?
Lounge and bar, membership games. Yes, it's another gaming bar. Yes, video games. It's a video game bar. So, my idea with my
The bet is
business...
Zach. Putting a action camera on a helmet. And a bicycle speedometer. See how fast I can get next time.
Can you do a speedometer? Bicycle speedometer. I never thought of that. See how fast. So you went too fast, had an accident, and now you're thinking, I need to put a speedometer and a camera
The
on.
bet is Zach. Either that, phone can track how fast you going.
I think the answer is slow down, not
The bet is Zach.
I need
Yes,
recording
spirals.
equipment. You don't need recording equipment. You should
The
that'll
bet is
just
Zach.
motivate you.
I just need you down that straight path. The bet is Zach. And not that round path.
I'd be scared. I fall over and I'm like, that's it for me. I don't want to do that anymore. Anyway, my idea with the business, Sarah, is I run D&D rooms. Someone like Austin runs video game and PC lounge, video game theater lounge. Someone like Nisam and his wife even run board game lounge. And you run events.
Focusing on board games. Focused on video.
Yeah, but all that stuff is stuff that I don't have interest in. The thing I have interest in is Dungeons and Dragons. So it's like the wings. Like you've got Dungeons and Dragons, got the board game wing, got the video game wing, got the theater wing. Like, I don't know. Like I'm envisioning
The
something
better
like,
Zach. That round part is hard to turn on my skates. On how fast you can go. You got no time to turn. And the round part has crack part. So if you going fast and can't turn around the cracked part, you believe you can fly.
you'll believe you can fly. I believe I can fly. I believe I can hurt my eye. Phone notes. History begins. Romance improving. Glad big goals here. Chapter 7. Let's do a new Word document.
This is what I was talking
Yes, Lee.
about. Board games.
Do they have a limousine? A truck? Who drives this truck? I do like your idea for, like, we bring the board game night to you kind of thing. Where it's like we just, like, we have a, like a truck that has a tablecloth,
You really have
the board game,
overhead in board games. So,
board games and chairs, and we
in
just
the truck.
we just tell people like, well, you don't need a big truck if you just have stuff that brings your supplies, and you tell people that we need a 10-foot by 10-foot room or something like that. And we'll set up the table there with the tablecloth and the games. Or whatever event space you want to look at.
And you don't have money.
That's something you could do now because you have an interest in doing it. Now, pitching it to me and telling me I have interest in it is incorrect. It's wrong.
Okay.
You read one chapter. What's your brain doing?
Welcome to the deep end.
Welcome to the deep end. How's it going there, Laz Tommy? 4 AM guy is here. It's my speech chat For some reason, my speech chat window keeps on refreshing and not working for me. This is very short. That's good. I wish Connor was here for this, because this is the section of my writing that I'm trying to explain to him, where like I have a bunch of inspired creative writing that I just write a short
Tommy.
piece of creative
Where's
writing
that guy? I miss him.
randomly at 2 a.m. or something. Yeah, I know, he could be here right now, but he's not. I invited him to come. He said that he wanted me to have a Sunday stream for writing, and then he didn't show up. But the way that I write is like, over time I get this random inspiration to write a single scene, and I write it, and then the way that I have to edit, or the way that I have to put a book together, is I take these scenes, I find places for them to go in the plot, and I stick them in, and I stitch them in, basically transition into these scenes with different stuff. That's what writing is to me. I wanted Connor to understand that and be able to see that, like, that's how I write. So I can't really explain to other people who are like, oh, I keep getting writer's block on chapter 1. Like, I skip chapter 1. I don't have chapters. I just have scenes in my mind that I get inspired to write, and I write them, and then hopefully it all comes together. Which, that's why I do Dungeons and Dragons campaigns, is that I basically write these little things that go into where we could have the plot. So that's how I write the plot. And this is how I write the scenes. So this has to be after they saved Theron. He bowed. What? Are you reading? What did you read?
Cracking myself up with my notes.
You're cracking yourself up with your notes.
You'll love it.
Okay. Will I love it? Or is it you who loves it? Okay.
Les Tommy. Who's there?
Who's there? On the other side of the room, I've got my wife who's reading one of my books. She's one of the only people who care to read my books and give me feedback on them, so while I'm doing my writing, she's doing some reading. She's cracking herself up because she's writing little notes in the margins of my print off that I think she thinks is funny, but won't be super funny when I read it. she'll be disappointed. That's what I'm thinking. Why do I keep on? Need to put this link over here.
Les Tommy. Ha 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 ha, I think reader wife is better than gamer wife.
You hear that, honey? Reader wife is better than gamer wife. She plays games that are easier for people to play. And some difficult ones. I've got her, she's playing Hogwarts Legacy right now. They just came out with Arachnophobia mode so that she can actually play it. Fathers, I can't even spell right. Okay. Phone notes, music news, princess, father, brothers. Okay. Let's see, Forging of Heroes.
Les Tommy. Is that your own book?
Yes, this is my own book. This is the very first book I wrote like 5 years ago that I'm finally back to revising and editing and adding scenes to. I've written the manuscript for 5 books, and I have read and created editing notes. And this document here is a 60-page document of editing notes that I have for all 5 books of the series. The first book is going to have the most extensive editing and revising and additions to it because it's from so long ago. It's actually from before the other 4 books were envisioned. And so I really have to revise and stitch that first book into the rest of the series to make them to make it look like it's an intentional 5-book series. So that's what I'm doing right now. Is I'm finding these this little app is my notes that I take on my phone that I write little scenes on, and I have this nice little document that's helping me decide where to put them. In my editing notes, I've gone through chapter by chapter and wrote down basically what's happening in each chapter, and that's
Liz Tommy. Oh, can I read them?
If you're interested in reading them, I've got them on one of my Discords, but I don't have them in the Kiwi Club. I could make a channel for it. You want to read? Do you want to read like just book 1 as I have it in the document? And I could just set them up like that, the same way I have them in the other Discord. Or if you're not that serious, I could just send you a single link in the chat right now.
Liz Tommy. I want to read.
Want to read? Yeah. I'll teach you here. Head on over to Discord, and I will create a channel called Kiwi's Books. Kiwi Books. It's a text chat. Create it. Here I will paste my books, and you can read. Go find what it looks like in the other. I wonder if I can just steal this whole thing. Let's try it. Go into the Kiwi Club. Kiwi Books. Paste. In it. See if I can find a emoji pose for Discord channels. We'll try that. Emoji book. Oh, that's a good one. No, it's not working like that. Green book. Let's try it. Edit. I don't like how short my shift key is.
Les Tommy. Yay.
Not letting me put that in. Instead of trying to add the code text or doing any of the emoji commands within the channel description, do this instead. Go to the full emoji list. On the emoji you wish to use as your channel name. Where's the full emoji list though? Oh, is it up here? Full emoji list. Yes. Thank you. Here we go. Gotta find me some books. Let's try searching. Green book, open book. Copy that. Paste it. Yeah. I'll start with Dragon Slayer. Book 1 is Farinel's Uprising, so you'll miss a lot if you just start in the middle. Go, run. Turn special to me, okay. Okay. Where am I / where was I? Let's edit this. There you go. These are actually a series of books, so where was this? This thing keeps going away and muting my speech chat. Very sad. Okay, Princess Father's wrong. Okay, let's see. There was a special spot here. Divided in chapter 5. Thought notes. Make sure it says Miss Foster, the wizard. Phone notes, Tundra begins, a song begins. Let's see. Have I put that anywhere before? A song. Song, peace, from him to me, the power to sing, refresh you. Your name is composed. Now I wonder if I put that song in any of my books before. Copy. Lag. Hello. Hello, lag. Yeah. Beautiful Elf Who Sings, Chapter 1. Let's see. Okay, what is going on here? What the heck was that? Did anyone else see that? Let's get add a Word document. A song. Let's see, attach novels, phone notes, song begins, chapter 1. Hey. I don't think Richard Layton's adventure is pertinent to add to this. Dakota got a new truck. He gets a new truck a lot.
Say that.
But it's kind of like how you said your family used to lease.
Yeah.
Sleepy little doggies. I think I'm done with phone notes for now, unless... Do I need to really go through there and make sure I haven't missed anything? No, let's see. Where is stories? Defunct first draft, barrels of prison. Open this up and look at what it says there. Posture check. I'm actually like sitting in a very unpostury chair. It's not good. It's bad for posture. But I've been getting up and moving around quite a bit.
Eating like that, is it?
Leaning isn't good for posture. How dare you?
Straight. Full advantage of the posture.
Take full advantage of the posture check. Well, Lottie is in my foot space. I have a dog. There we go. Perfect. We're doing great. I could try to lock this. Does it lock? Used to lock. And hydrate. You're like...
Liz Tommy.
Oh,
Have a drink.
Drink water.
Drink water. I can and I will. Got my handy dandy Mountain Dew tumbler. Hydrate or die, Sarah. Okay. So that's good. That's what you want to see whenever you come in, right? You want to see a big frowny dead face. This document did not hydrate. That's the problem. It's happening over here too. Did all of them die? All right. Everything dead. Editing goals. All right. So the end of chapter 1. It says that there's a elf singing in the tavern, and is that my elf that I'm trying to add into this book? Chapter 2?
Liz Tommy.
Forging Heroes?
Again.
No! I'm gonna have to hydrate so much. I'm actually kind of low on this because I've been drinking it all morning or all afternoon. But I usually drink like a liter throughout the day and a liter throughout the night. Which means I drink 64 ounces of water in a day, usually. Actually, I don't know how much is in a liter. How much is in a liter? 1 liter. Let's do ounces. US ounces. 33 ounces. So I actually do 2 liters. Actually do. There's only 20 ounces in this thing. 20. I don't think there's 20 ounces in this. I will look that up. $64 ounces.
Liz Tommy. Again.
Let's switch this to liquid gallon. One that's a half a gallon. So I drink about a half a gallon. Wow. .5 gallons. How many ounces? Yeah. You're making me drink all this. How much water should I drink a day?
Les Tommy,
Recommends 2.7
I'm out of kiwis.
or 91 ounces or 11 cups for adult women. I don't know. Based on my weight, most people even drink half their weight in pounds. In ounces. 200-pound adult needs 100 ounces of water. Boy, that's a lot of water for me. It'll increase with physical activity.
And too free.
I feel like it should decrease.
With lack of physical activity.
There's a lot of numbers out there on how much you should drink. I'm out of kiwis. This is why you need to subscribe. You'll get like 5 times as many kiwis, and then you need to watch every kiwi stream. Obviously. Also, I don't know if you have a Better TTV, but if you like Google search Better TTV, it's like an app that you can install or an extension in your browser that will automatically click on those little bonus channel points you get for watching every 15 minutes or something. It'll automatically click that and collect it for you, so you could like lurk and be AFK. I have like 100,000 channel points on every channel that I
Les
lurk.
Tommy,
Have a drink.
but what if I make you drink so much?
Well, apparently you can just make me drink a healthy amount of water. Your weight times 0.5 ounces of water. Plus minutes of exercise divided by 30 times 12. 12 ounces. Okay. Plus 12 ounces for every 30 minutes of exercise you do. Very strange. It's not eight glasses a day anymore. Here's how much water you should drink. Stop it. What is the right amount? 8 by 8. 8 ounce. Age, sex, activity level. May vary based on life circumstances, such as the climate you live in, physical activity, illness, and whether you're pregnant or breastfeeding. Why does it say 125 ounces for men and 91 for women? I'll have hydration from foods, yeah, because I eat a lot of celery, oranges, strawberries, watermelon, and cucumbers. Hyponatremia. Overwhelms the kidneys, they can't keep up with the normal filtration rate. Sodium content in your blood becomes dangerously diluted, causes your cells to swell. And certain health conditions such as kidney failure, congestive heart failure, put you at higher risk of this. So, being pre-diabetic, probably have something close to that kidney issue but urine color is a great indicator of hydration status. If your toilet water is pale yellow or clear after you pee, you're golden. Dark yellow or amber, signs of your body needs fluids. Yeah, when I went on my fast, I did these like 23-hour fasts, and every morning my pee was like really dark, and I was like, this means I need more liquid, but it also is strange because I didn't change the amount of water I was drinking. I took out my food and I just drank water pretty much. So I think my body was actually using the water that I had, and I needed more of it. Yeah, but that's a good indication. What your urine looks like is usually how I go, and I think I'm doing great. Thank you. Okay, where were we? Let's go back to editing and editing goals. Here we're going to paste our first piece, song. To add to novels, song. So I need to make this centered. I need to make sure that it is paragraph options, double spaced. Maybe I do a single space. And make it italic. Done. Done, finished. That one. Let's do Control F, see if we can find in-ring. Let us search. I'll have to make a note in editing goals. Yeah, I already did, didn't I? I already did. It's Inric, not Inric. So search and delete all Inrics across all books. It's on top. Oh. Yeah.
Les Tommy. Again.
Again. Are you doing this as soon as you get enough kiwis? Is that what's happening?
It's not giving me anything.
Have you been
Les Tommy.
watching?
D.
.D. XD? Or are you a one-eyed? Is this like you're trying to do this?
Zachary. D.
Because you forgot to do shift on it? Like this? Oops. And you actually only have one eye, so you're supposed to do it like this. Unrecognized command. Oh, apparently if you do dot D, it's a real command, so. Alright. Water. No, I'm not actually. It feels light, but there's so much water in there. It's also very cold. Put a lot of ice in there, and it stays in there like all day long with this beautiful tumbler.
It's now a year old.
It's now a year old because I got it at Tulip Time last year in Pella, Iowa. My teeth are hurting because I just got fillings put in. And that water is very cold. Okay, let's go back to Barren Hills Uprising. We're getting rid of all these Enrics. Stay consistent with these eyeballs. Like a sense center. Make it single space and make it italic. enter and insert a page break. Let's see if putting in that prologue or that diary for Rob doesn't eliminate the necessity of this. Where did I say in the editing goals that something was redundant? Make it to the end of the chapter? Covering up what you're writing. I've been streaming for about 4 hours.
Yeah.
And it is 3:18 p.m.
Yeah.
Would you
Mhm.
like to stop here?
Sure.
Okay. I think I'm set up to... Okay, let's see.
Would you like to read? No?
Yes, dear. Desires. Insert Rob's first person. Intro. There we go. That's where we are. We are making it down our list of adding scenes. Now I need to get to a point where I find, like, where should I add that late chapter? Don't know. But I do know one thing. I'm done for today. I've put in my hours, all 4 of them. And that's good enough for me. I will see you all later. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for coming by to chat. I'll see you all later.